Oh, I guess my mic was hot the entire time. Hi. Yeah, let's do some practice and then some warm-up once we're ready. Wait, is this not the practice mod? I don't... Wait, I thought I launched the game with the practice mod. Okay, give me a sec. That's kind of weird. Okay, I'll have to reboot. Hello, Michael, Camille, Yetoya, Tom the Palworld fan, Lego. Thank you for GLs. All right. Cool. So disk C. I had this folder open and then I accidentally closed it. Oh, I see what's up. Okay. I renamed the Bepinax folder to show somebody else how to uninstall the practice mod. What's up, Sevex? Welcome in. Front row seats. Let's go. Can we get a capture? Okay, cool. All right. Now, Lubber, Devil. I am going to start by practicing. Yeah, that. I want clap, pitchfork, anything. So it's a good set of patterns to practice. Steam just started. I'm already buffering. Dang. What's up, Bronco? Thank you for the Jedi Chef. Today's attempts to rewrite history. I think we're like adding to the history, not necessarily rewriting it. But we are trying to do something historical here for sure. Should be good. "27 used to be good, bro." Yeah, I guess in that way I'm rewriting it, am I? Came back to Gimmick and already got a PB pace, but I think I was like half a second late on Final Wizard. Oh, dang, that's unfortunate. Good job on the PB pace, though. Oh, I think I hit a double. Okay, whatever. First Cuphead 26 better be in the history books in the future? Yeah. Forget anything else that is happening right now in 2026. This is what's going into history books. That didn't hit. Yo, what's up, Mr. King, guys? Hello. Oh, I hit the imp thing. Rewriting history means removing pineapple pizza from the word. Yeah, that I'd be down. Kidding, kidding. Oops. Wait, this was 100. I'm dumb. What's up, Dr. Bloom? Thank you for GL. Hello. Yeah, if you could make Perlada always spin, that would be neat. Oh, I missed a quad. I see that pass has been getting attention lately, pretty sweet. Yeah, it's one of those YouTube things. Like, there was nothing that happened, to my knowledge, that brought attention to the task besides just the algorithm suddenly deciding, hey, more people should see this. It's just I know that like YouTube works like that, but it's just I don't know if I've ever experienced anything to the sorts, because like anytime any of my videos have gotten views, like there was a reason behind it, right? Like my Legacy PB has as many views as it has because IGN covered it. My Castlevania PB of 1124 has as many views as it has because someone in Salt covered it, and so on, right? But like a task just like suddenly getting views because is just, yeah. Like after a few months of it being out, I mean. But I mean, I'm glad people are watching the task and enjoying it, that's for sure. Wait, I shouldn't have used 3 X's. Oh, I think I hit a 5X thing. Burning dreams of one Dr. Jekyll runner. Misery, the name is Ducha. Misery, thy name is Ducha. Right, right. What's up, Lucha? Destroyer of words. Thank you for GL. Ah, if I hit a triple, I could have done it. Just contemplating what I have done with my speed-related life. Oh, now? Now you're contemplating what you've done with your speed-related life? Delete. Better late than never. But yeah, hope your Jekyll runs go well. Dude, I love Delete. I didn't really talk about it in the video I made about the devil, because, like, honestly, I was already explaining so much, and that was, like, not super relevant. Like I made a few examples, and I thought that was enough just to show the kind of strats that you go for. I did make sure that it had a cameo, though. 34th gimmick anniversary today, gonna be a cool number next year. Oh yeah, for sure. Doesn't really get you gold times. Well, on Club Bubbles Dragon, it does. Like, you got a 42 still. At most. Like, the good news about it is it relies less on triples, so you're more likely whenever you're going for the lead to at least get a decent time. Oh, that sucked. Unless you do Slow Bubbles Dragon, right, yeah. And then go for some 5Xs. I haven't gotten a PB with it, but like, it is a good strat. It could genuinely save me on some patterns. Alright, let me do a fully random babble now. For a bit. Gonna be moving on to a new game on SNES next. I need to retain my excellent sanity. That's fair. I don't think that hit. Yeah, I didn't. Super Pitfall is down to 449 now. Or 49 now. That's like 10 seconds off what it was 1 or 2 years ago, right? What's up, Marco? Thanks again for the freaking $100 yesterday. Okay. I don't like the precedent it sets. I am going to add a disclaimer where, like, I just don't want to accept this kind of money for, like, people to ask me to do stuff or whatever. But I will make a Shaft Stas. Because I feel like it's probably the kind of thing that I would have done eventually anyway. So I will do it for you this time. I'm a little scared that this year is going my way a little too much. That's a 5x. No worries. But I appreciate it. Oh my god, can I jump? That would be good. Oh my god, this is just straight up extortion. This is just straight up classic Mafia extortion by Lucha. Oops, I meant to dash right, not left. What's up, Suarask? Thank you for GL. Oops. Yeah, we still very much live in a luchatocracy. Oh my god, I couldn't. Yes, I still use the tape strat. The tapes are all still on my monitor. Run's been, but it's not even been 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm still doing some practice. Did you use tape for the spider? Yeah, I do. Let's see. Do I have a good way of showing you this? How far? How far does this one? Yeah, you can see it, I think, a bit. So I have some tape there at the top. Oh my god, this being mirrored is so weird, but... Yeah, 3 pieces of tape right there. And then one at the bottom, right there. So the one at the bottom tells me where I need Cuphead to stand. Because I want it to be in a rough position so that it allows me to hit quads on like most offsets. And then these tapes allow me to recognize the offsets. So I know if the spider is lined up with the tape in the middle, it's 100. If it's a bit to the left, it's 50. If it's more to the left, it's 0. This one is lined up with 200, and this one is lined up with minus 200. That's how I have it set up. I've admitted to it. It's all over for me. Alright, let's practice something else. Oh, do I have to bribe Mark back now? How do people play full screen? Okay. I'm not sure this is the case still on Windows 11. I've been told yes, it is still the case. But full screen should have 1 frame less of input delay. I used to play in borderless windowed. But ever since I found that out, I just switched. Yeah, it is a thing. I'm currently playing in full screen. Sure. Full screen should give you 1 frame less of input delay compared to windowed. Man, you have never tested it. Real full screen, not borderless. Borderless windowed. I think borderless window still has the 1 frame of input delay, but I'm not sure. I probably have the means to test it. Oh, this should be every version of Windows or Windows. You make my own OS that runs Cuphead. Let's call it Temple Cuphead. Or Cuphead OS. Beppy OS? No, screw Beppy. He doesn't deserve any recognition. Rootback OS? That's more like it. Beppy is the clown boss in Isle 2. And he kills too many runs. It's 58 with that still. Alright, I guess I'll take it. Let's practice Cal. What do you mean, Lucha? Oh yeah, that command is still alive. Oh my god. That's fun. First. Congrats, Shady. Still a 43. Pre-practice still be in progress while the runs are in progress. Yeah, that's a great question. I don't know. We'll find out. Stop on. Come on, dude. Do Luigi swaps exist? Mario swaps. Oh, come on.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Oh, oops.
Good day for a throwback. It's on. Good day for a throwback. Here goes.
That sucked.
A
I'm pressing X before weapon swap somehow. A lot. What's up, J Chili? Thank you for Joe. Ah. Really need to focus on my input here. Okay. At least I got all my Luigi swaps there. Firing it too high. Alright, sure. Run viable. Oh my god. I tried to push Michael into classifying the 4D Dr. Kal as run viable. Dude, Luigi swaps aren't run viable. You just never get them.
This match will get red hot. Here
Thanks. Oh my god. Yeah, no, Luigi swaps just aren't run viable. What's up, y'all? What's up, Wolfozix? Thank you for the GLs and the Glolf. Okay, I think what I'm doing wrong is probably just standing too close when I'm firing the CX, because there's a timing component to it too. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, Mario Swap Enjoyer. Okay, there's a 41. Finally.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Yeah, what's up, Gio? Hello. What's up, Fintan? Thank you for gel. Okay. All right, let's do something else. Let's do rumor. Do bombs do damage to the boss? Which bombs and where? Like the explosive bombs? Like the well, bombs are always explosives. That doesn't narrow it down. The bombs that explode into a light blue burst, the ones that would hit you, they don't deal damage to the boss. They only deal damage to me.
A great slam and then some. Bingo.
I was trying to. Okay, that worked. Not gonna lie, still can't figure out what causes the bombs to explode instantly spawn on Cal Phase 1. Oh, so you're puzzled by it too, yeah. I don't know either. I have no idea. Uh-oh. Wow, I can't believe that worked. Personally, really enjoy watching the Beehive boss fight. The art is really beautiful. Oh yeah, absolutely. Honestly, it is a pretty interesting fight with the way you have to play around platforms too. But then some patterns are really rough. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Let me practice a random rumor. So I'll mix in some chain patterns as well. Don't know why the font got messed up. It's like all jagged. Yeah, I know. And I don't know what it is about it. It probably just depends on the chat client I'm using, if I had to guess. You know what? There might be something I can look into. Because, isn't there like a font setting? I'll have to look into it. Okay. Let me see. Or Zoomer CSS thing got goofy. Time to swap to Windings. Right. Let's see. Okay, so the URL has a channel, animate, size, font. I'm gonna try and... Okay, the font is like a number index. I have no idea what font this is gonna be that I just switched to. Oh yeah, I'm still not logged in. I'll do it next time. Or should I log in now? I mean, I should do it eventually. Alright, sure. Cool, I need to... There's no, like, on-screen keyboard or webcam pointed at my keyboard, right? If I type a password right now, it's fine, right? Yeah, pretty sure. Cool. And then... Wait, not Amazon, Twitch. Okay. Wait, no, I don't want to join Twitch. I want to log in. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, I have 2FA enabled, so now I gotta go get my mobile phone. I'll be right back. Did we get it? I don't have any text messages. Oh my god. Of course, now is the moment where it says, yeah, enter the code that we sent to your cell phone, and like, there's absolutely nothing. I have a new email. It's not from Twitch. Alright, well, I might have to give up on logging in. Wait, I can resend the code. Maybe we'll do that. Still nothing. Still nothing. All right. I guess we're just not gonna log in. Ever since I changed to a different profile here on OBS, like for some reason when I switch back to this one, I've been locked out of my own chat. So I wonder though, can I? No, I can't. Yeah, if I made it a custom doc, it would be the same exact thing. Still no text messages. Alright. Whatever. I'll just have to wait. Can anybody, like, just, like, try typing something? Just so I can see if the font updated to something usable. Hi? This looks bold now. I mean, it's more readable. Thanks all. Okay, I guess that works. I think it's a different font than what I used to have, but this is fine, right? Okay. Yeah, I just had to change the font. It's not joint writing exactly. Oh, you know what I should do? You know what I should do? Let's get a final phase where we get heart left again. I was gonna try somebody's suggestion for the. Oh my god. Okay, cool. I thought I loaded airship jelly for a sec.
Here's a real
Yeah, much better.
it's on.
Oops.
Good day for a well battle. It's on.
The level that won't load. Because it got removed. Oops. Couldn't switch to machine gun.
Ball is surely brewing. Now go. This match will get red hot.
See that instead of T? Yeah. Wait, what am I doing? CSS is Counter-Strike source. Yeah, exactly.
Here goes.
I gotta be careful about those projectiles. But yeah, I wanna try and switch to bombs. And hit Wally from above. Kinda did that wrong, but okay. Yeah, what if I do that?
Here's a real high.
Butter has been helping retime a bunch of runs for RRC, so every category should be compatible later today. Oh, later today. That's awesome. Very cool of him to do that. I mean, that just dealt splash damage.
Good day for a well battle.
Like, I feel like I would have to hit directly for the heart directly. Somehow. Oh, I didn't shoot the bomb.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
The on-death instant retry. Oops. Very oops.
Good day for a well battle. And begin.
Yeah, profit to team. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. Doing some practice right now, but I'm gonna try to get a 26 in this game after that. Compare.
A brawl is truly
Hello, Retromeldum.
you're up.
Hello, Prophet. Thank you for the GL. Let me. I might want to frame advance as soon as I get the heart and like look at my cooldown and see what I can do. It's hard for me to like kind of improvise for whatever reason here. Oops. Let me give myself invincibility. Why not? Just to make sure that I make it past this. Well, my cooldown is gonna be way off from what it should be. Oops, wrong button. So what if I fire it like this? Like, I feel like I should be able to hit 1.5x damage with that. Because I should be able to hit the heart and then have the splash damage extend onto Wally. But then the problem is I'm gonna want to fire the ZXs, so this is absolutely the wrong position to be in for me to, like, then move away and do that.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
No, it takes the same damage, but it is the only part of the body that takes damage. Or, like, Wally's body becomes invulnerable during that attack. Dude. Oh my god, that's so many Mario swaps.
Real high-class bout. Here goes.
Maybe I can, like...
Here's a
I have an idea.
high-class bout. You're up.
Yeah, that's not bad, right?
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Fine. Oh. That might get me faster times. I don't know. Let me try it a few times.
You're up.
Wait. I'm supposed to do something like that.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Yo, hello, Ella. I'm not sure this is really giving me faster kills. Hang on, let me manip down eggs.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Another favorite boss, the bird. This fight's honestly hard. insta-bomb.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Oh. Gonna make BepiNex mod templates for older versions of the game with the respective BepiNex version. Gotcha. That would be good. Yeah, that's good, right?
A great slam and then some.
Yeah, what's up, Cobra? Thank you for GL. Hello. Which there is one for 1.3 already with Blender and just creating the ones for the other versions. Gotcha, gotcha. It's honestly hard to tell if this is saving me time, empirically.
A great slam and then some.
Have you heard of Ninja Gaiden Rage Bond? I have, yeah. I've watched a little bit of Vibrant play it too. I want to see something. Okay, yeah.
A brawl is
Also, to make my own hooks for events and properties, one that I think are more important. Gotcha, gotcha. Such a long practice today. Yeah, I guess I'm just getting lost in Wally labbing. Let me try Heart Right.
a great slam and then
Oh, fine, it's free in Xbox Pass. That's cool. Oh.
This match will get red hot. It's on. A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Come on. Stop Mario swapping.
Will get red hot. It's on.
Okay.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Mario swap. Still gives me a 50.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Thank you, Music Declined. To be fair, Wally is kinda like the devil. Oh.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Just another little guy. I don't know. I have a different perspective on this guy. So hard to get a good time here. Dude, I gotta stop doing that.
This match will get red.
Power went out in the middle of runs. That's crazy. Wow, I didn't even kill him.
For a swell battle. Here goes.
Okay, we got a 49 there. Yeah, I think it's about the same speed, honestly, because I guess in some cases I delay my usage of the EX moves. I think I'll do it just because it may or may not be safer, but I'm not even sure about that. So, yeah. What's up, Justuma? Is the first, second, and third phases always the same, or is it because of save states? It's because of mods. It's because I'm using mods to force those patterns. There are patterns. Wally can either go up or down at the start of phase 1. It can either do eggs or the gun, the face gun. And then in final phase, he can either do hard or spit garbage, and he can either go left or right. Even phase 3 has patterns. The baby bird can either go up or down. So, playing frame perfectly, yeah. Getting always the same RNG. RNG money pink Cuphead. Favorite. Ooh, ah! Plant.
A great slam and then you're
Trash. I love Cagney. Not really. Okay, my unironical opinion is Cagney's fine, but kinda annoying on some days, for real. Keep getting 36.
good day for a well battle. And begin.
I don't know if there's supposed to be anything in particular. Okay, I'll take that.
Here's a real high-class belt. Now go.
Okay. I haven't gotten many seats patterns, but whatever. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let me do some Goopy and then I think I'm good to go. Come up with a card queue so you don't have to dash out in Cagney Final. The problem is you are going to get a variable amount of triples and doubles. So what you could do is you could come up with a card queue where you could jump in and be guaranteed to kill him if you get all doubles, but you're gonna be losing time to a fight where you jump in early, you get 1 or 2 triples, and then you dash out. You still gain damage that way if you capitalize on the fact that you can potentially get triples. I guess you could come up with a card queue where you just say, okay, I'm gonna capitalize on getting 2 triples or whatever, but still. There's another problem with that too. and it's that when Cagney opens his mouth to spit seeds, his hitbox goes farther up, and you're actually gonna miss him. And the timing of that is random too, so the safest moment to unload your rubber EXs is right at the start of final phase. So if you delay him, you're gonna be subject to that randomness. Like sometimes he could just decide to spit seeds and then you miss him. It's safe at the start because he always delays by some amount. So those are the issues with going in later. Not dashing out does save a decent amount though. Hey, Wildbear. I practiced quite a lot of things on Dabble. It went alright. Oops. My goopies kinda suck right now. Can I press up? Is it a button that exists on my D-pad? Okay. This is like the worst goopy practice I've gone in a while. Okay, that's much better. Now let's get that kind of time a few times. Wonder if I just didn't get any triples or... something else happened. Mr. Lobber Bullet. Sure. Yeah, hello, Victor. I was practicing yesterday and managed somehow to complete Spread X in Sally's last stage. And didn't lose HP. Is it worth it? To use the complete Spread X in Sally's last phase. Not aware of that being possible. That's interesting. A Spread X would give you more damage than a Lubbery X. I wonder if it relies on a frame perfect rejump. It might. Hello, Shenesne, by the way. Yeah, I speedrun Donkey Kong Country 2. For quite a bit. I was most active in 2020, 2021. I haven't actually run it in a while, though. Someday. Someday I'll make my return. I do genuinely love the game. Alright, I think that's enough. Let's switch to vanilla. And then the runs. Steam. Library. Verify file integrity. Let me relaunch the script because I think I closed it. Okay. Think for gels. Look to be bouncing up and down to get the quads. Yeah, it's like a specific frame of his idle animation or stunned animation, whatever you want to call it. His face goes up and down. I think it's like one of the first frames when he starts to go back up or something. It's a heavily just like feel-based thing for me. It's very hard to describe what frame it even is because it's not even very recognizable from the rest. Yeah, thank you, Shanezne. Thank you, Graven Z. Thank you, Cobra. It's time to get started. Let's go. I forgot. Forgot the text on screen. Of course I forgot it. Oops. All right. Gives me time. Post-practice run in progress. Yeah, maybe we can come up with a second text box that just says that. The first volley is also pre-run practice. True. Need to warm up with a nice reset. Come on. Ah, I don't want to take that. Choking in progress. That's more realistic. We'll take that. Alrighty. All right.
Good day for a swell battle. You're up.
Hello, Big the King. Thank you for Joe. Okay.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Still at 24. Okay. Sure. Run on good lucks, you think? Yeah, 24 is mid. If you don't make any mistakes, that's literally the time you get if you get the worst possible luck. So it's pretty mid. Butter would be trembling right now.
This match
Yeah.
will get red hot. Here goes.
Well, I wanted to keep that alive because that was my parry. We got one there though. Oh, I fired that too early. One or three. That thing's name is Stevie. I like Stevie. Might as well kill a parry that while you're at it. Is it to undo the curse from Stevie? From killing Stevie? Yeah, I'm telling you, killing Stevie is not an unlikely outcome. At least for me. Oops.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Hello, Chenglozo. Thank you for the gel. Should be a decent aisle one. Very decent indeed.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Ooh. Okay, wasn't too bad. $34. Spider-Man was capable of a bit better, but that's fine. Yeah, thank goodness it was on Gunball, otherwise I would have been looking at a pretty bad Baroness, probably.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
Alright, you bird. $48. Pretty good. Now I'm picturing in my splits, I'll just call every boss by name except for Wally, which I'll just call by his debug name. Because he doesn't deserve being called by name. I don't know. I don't know what this angst I have against Wally right now is. It's just a tough fight.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
On 17. And we're ahead. Come on, Beppy. Don't be a clown. I guess we're going for a 3-cycle. Or I guess not. So that was a 2-cycle pattern, but then I got hit, so I wanted to back it up into a 3rd cycle. And then for some reason he did that. Like, I guess I just dealt too much damage too early. Okay, this is not a 2-cycle pattern because he did the extra bump. It was good the second time. Do I continue for practice? Why not? It's early on. Yeah, that was not the 39. What does the regular Beppy fight look like? After the balloon phase, he hops on a donkey and will appear either from the left or right and shoot projectiles, while the train also sweeps across the screen. And then in the final phase, he turns into a carousel and hops up from the bottom of the screen and spawns penguins that throw baseball bats at you. I swear I'm not making that up. Right. It's a good game. Bad Grim. Hello, Juram. Thank you for gel. Humans will do the task spread the axes on Grim Phase 1 someday. That would be quite the day when that happens. Grim is the kind of fight where the task saves time gradually. Like, it's just a whole bunch of things. It's the fact that it can get parries and do those spready X's. It's the fact that it can keep up constant spread damage in Phase 2. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I wasn't gonna be getting hit by that. Oh well. Clipboard just got the Grim, Rumor, and Cal combat splits. Wait, really? What kind of insane pace did he just get on? That's crazy. Is he still in the middle of that run? That was whack. Marisol and died on Sally last phase. That's crazy. Man, great pace though. Hey, feliz cumpleaños. I was spoiled most of it by watching speedrun. Is there a lot that's not in the run? There's a lot that's not in the run still. That's like extra optional. Too high. That's wacky berries. Alright. Actually, very 26able pace from a runner other than you is not something I expected to happen soon. Yeah, me neither, honestly. But that's cool. No Vappy glitch and Diamond Rumor? Yeah, that's what happened. I'm just continuing the run for practice now. I'm surprised this cowl still saved a second and a half. Wow.
A great slam and then stop. And begin.
What? How did you survive that long? What's that plan done thing for Joe? Eventually wanted to see summoning salt video and also watch runs, so I spoiled myself watching the run, but I imagine there's lots we don't see. Yeah. There's about like half the game's content that I'm now going through. Which is like all the optional running guns, mausoleums, and everything to do with the DLC. As well as like small unlockables.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Or other difficulties even. That kind of sucked. Okay, it's weird. We'll see how brave I am not taking the extra HP. Are you actually playing through the game now? This game doesn't really have a propensity to freeze, no. Like, it happens for some people. It happened to me in the past when I was playing on a different PC. But not generally. Did peek at the shop when I did that veggie patch, though? Yeah, makes sense. Wow, I missed that. Oh. You know what, Gio? Normally no, because you unload your quads right after anyway, but... on the berry strat, it might be worth it. I want to try that now. That could be a pretty major time save. Yeah, that pattern is hard. Good paces today? No, this is the first pace that I got going past Forest Follies, really, I think. It was -1 after Jimmy, but then the run died to Beppy. I'm just going through the game to practice, really.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
Yeah, who else? Is it just gonna be a one parry fight, or are you gonna give me right fish? Nope, one parry. If I can even survive. Great. Yeah, that is a classic Mario swap.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Wow, sick Phantom. Only saves a second. But it is silly sometimes. One heart on 5.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
Did I miss a lobber? Felt like I got that card slower than I should have. What is this best spot to have one heart on? Either 5 or 7 are the same. You don't want it on 3 because that doesn't lead to get that doesn't lead you to get a 0 to 3 HP bonus on the result screen. Though the extra heart is still helpful. Just for the extra health. $59. Hang on, if Pirulina spins, we might be looking at a pretty good fight. If she spins, then I get a ton of triples. Would be nice to gold this split.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Ah, that didn't go so well. Alright, still at 147. I could have been looking at a 145 here. Silver lining is I can use any X early here.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Okay. That still saves time over PB. Quite a lot of it, too. Yep.
Here's a real high-class bout.
I died on Briny. Is what happened. This is slower bubbles. Wait. If I hit every X, I should get the freeze here, but I might not have. Nope. That could have been a decent dabble. Oh well. What does Clipboard blame you for making Cagney more difficult? I found some strats in Final Phase in particular. Where you go in and then you have to time your second lob react so that you get hit right after firing it out. So there's a bit of risk there because if you get hit before it comes out, you just get your EX eaten. And then you switch to spread, and then you switch back to lobber for your last two EXs, and you gotta get a lobber bullet in between your last two, which makes the timing pretty tight. So it's a strat where you do get more damage, but it introduces more risk, and it makes the inputs more complex. So I imagine that's why. All right, that run was pretty bad in the second half. Pretty good in the first half. But we need better. Thank you all for GGs. Thank you, Michael, Landon, Dr. Blue, JTGM, J Chili, and Nuke3. Thank you.
And begin.
Hello, Alexei.
Here goes.
Oops. Missed the force coin reset. That's at Cookie Crumbles. That's like the Heads Cup.
Now go.
Come on, dude. I found a hook gen patcher. Okay, hook has an C# file for hooking things easily instead of doing a constant prefix postfix with patching.
Now go.
What's the advantage? Like, the one issue with Beppin X is that you can't add stuff in the middle of methods easily. Is that possible with that?
Bravo.
I guess since the way it does it is through events. What kind of events are available then?
A great slam and then some. Now go.
Jump. Alright.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Should also mention that does have on and IL namespaces, so you can do ILs with it as well. By ILs, do you mean like editing the IL code? Like, doing that stuff that you can do with Peppy next, like emitting. Okay, all context. Gotcha, gotcha, okay.
Good day for a swell battle. Now go.
Why didn't... I've been making that mistake lately. Where I just don't grab the second parry. It's still worth continuing, I guess. So we'll do that. That's a bummer, though.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
Stevie? Oh. She had less health than I thought. Larry is the first one. It's the one in the Tauros phase.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Did that hit? I hope so. Okay, definitely did. Awesome. Hello, Roland Knight. Yeah, it is. I just prefer using D-pad myself. No, it would not be faster. The analog stick maps to 8 directions. It doesn't allow you to cut corners any tighter than you can with D-pad. You think analog stick should be banned? Of course Bronco thinks that.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Because I have now understood that you just want to watch the world burn. $38 on that? That's crazy. I didn't think I was gonna get this bad of a time. Wait, game crashed? Oh, he's having game crash issues. That's crazy. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it seemed a lot faster than that, but yeah, I guess the pattern was bad.
Good day for a swell battle. You're up.
Oh, like notches, Gio. I don't know. After I've run a 3D game, I have mixed feelings on notches. Because they do allow you to hold certain angles more steadily. But the disadvantage is that hitting the angles in between actually becomes harder. So I ended up running Sonic Adventure 2 with a notchless controller. I ended up preferring it. Okay.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
I have an extra EX. I need to be careful here. $117. I've heard of a lot of people who get addicted to Balatro. I've not played that game myself yet. Maybe someday I'll give it a try, and then I'll never see you all again.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
I have a feeling that I'm not gonna need the nose parry here. Okay, I was right. because of the fact I killed that duck with spread. Like, I knew I was gonna have less super meter than normal coming into that phase.
This match will get red hot. Now go!
Okay, I'm so happy there was a cloud there. Wait. Okay, that was whack. But at least we didn't die. I used an extra EX in phase 2, I shouldn't have. Alright, the pace is kinda meh, but still runnable. Still very runnable. Let's hope I don't lose a gigantic amount of time on rumor. Oh, there was no platform there. Wait, how did I land on that? I don't complain. Wow, that was kind of close. All right. Platforms were tricky there. They definitely were. Yeah, you really want Rumor to die quickly so that she doesn't have time to spawn the triangle on top of you. What? Scanned by parries. That should have been a great time. It's still saving time over PB, I think. Okay. Oh. Dude. Okay, I think it's still not right phase 1, all in all. missed out on the fast transition, though. $49. All right. These next two splits really need to go well. Oh, I need to try the freaking thing on burner. Okay, this should be pretty good. 39 payrless. Hello, Arthur. Sub 20. For this category, no shot. The task is like over 3 minutes off of that. For Legacy, I doubt it's gonna happen in real time, but a task should definitely be sub 20. Alright, I need a Captain SPD here. 1 in 8 chance, come on.
A great slam and then you're up.
Really, dude? Mid pattern. What's up, Yuka? Thank you for the gel. Community summer best is 2152. I see. Yeah, that's gonna be hard to bring sub 21, let alone sub 20.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Hello, Yeto. Okay, very good fight. Bring it to 21 4x, but 3x is gonna be very long, I imagine, yeah. I don't think this run is gonna PB, but technically it's clawable. What's up, Slab of Bacon? Thank you for gel. With a better IL2 exit. Uh-oh. Alright, don't die in final phase, please. Alright, one flat. We're losing some time. Do you do late getting the ghost parry for a reason or just for fun? It allows you to set up a better rubber trap because the parry brings you higher onto the screen. So you're gonna be able to set up your rubbers from higher up, which means that they'll last longer and they're gonna be able to reach the engine's heart. Yeah. That was the beginning of the downfall of that Phantom Express. No hearts. Okay.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Wow, I didn't get any triples. It's not officially over per PB, but I think the odds of that right now are probably like extremely sub 1%. Go for bad ending, WR. Ooh, maybe? We'll see what my best possible time is out of King Dice. Yeah, I agree, Yuka. I think that's a good plan.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Okay. Thank you, Ella. This is a 149.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Nice nothing. 150. Even if I get Spider's Kiss, I don't think I am PBing this. Though I could attempt Devil just for that, just to say that I got Spider's Kiss at the end of a run. Actually, I don't even get a bad ending record off of this space, do I? I think I have a better time than that now. So maybe I just fight Devil. I have a 26 1x. Yeah, okay. We're gonna fight Devil. I think I have a 1x at least.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Yeah, Spiders just kissed goodbye to this run. That's what Spider's Kiss is, right? Oh. That lobber even hit. Okay. That's a 27 1x. Thank you for GG's, Yatoya, Double, Chenglozo, KL, Yuka, Bronco, Eternal Dark, here, Third, Dr. Blue, J Chili, Graven Z, Shen, Nesne, Acidic Ascetic, Victor, Slab of Bacon, Wild Bear, Ella. Alright. That level 3 wasn't even that bad. I did lose a second compared to what PB got. Hell was bad. If I had a better lead entering L3, then definitely, like, this could have had a great chance. Yo, Vyvern, thanks for the raid. Hope you all had a good stream. Perfect timing, because I just finished a run. Welcome in. Trying to get the 26 still. But Ben, beating my PB is hard. like... This has definitely gotten to the point where it feels like I'm just, like, trying to perform the same run, except at some point it's gonna be slightly better. Thank you, Gel. Like, Carissa, Actor Bosch, Arm CDO, Vrush. Yeah, like, the thing about that run is that it had a bad briny, and then everything else was just kind of good. Like, I really have nothing to complain, I guess, about my PB aside from briny. Like, I think if minute barriers weren't a factor here, I would probably have been done. Like, I'm happy with my PB, to be honest. Would any other Prani pattern have been the 26? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I think even Dogfish Shark would have done it. I just had to get the 1 in 36 worst pattern. Like, a more average brownie time would have given me like a 26.57. Yeah, literally just like, I could have gotten Dogfish once and it would have still been a 26, I think. And then if I got anything good, then we would have been looking at a much more insane time. But oh well. Never forget the -10 brownie. I did have that pace, yeah. I think it was against my 2703. Maybe not. Maybe it was against this 2701. It was against the splits, gotcha. Yeah. I think I lost that on Phenom, I don't remember exactly. I had a really bad Calamaria, but they could have still done it. I remember that. I remember getting nuke. Yeah. Oh, was I? I gotcha. Yeah, maybe I did have a pace that was something like that. But then Devil. Just Shack -5. That's crazy. I wake up at 7 in the afternoon because I can't sleep at night and I'm watching you and Wilco speedrun. Worth it though? So long as it's fine for you to be awake at this time. I'm happy to offer entertainment. Best pace ever into Devil? It was probably something around what that pace was, if I had to guess. I can check with like best segments against this PB. But I bet it was like somewhere around 5 seconds ahead of this. Yeah, what's up, Rated? Hello. What's up, QC? Thank you for GL. QC the bother. Yeah, I don't need German lessons because I'm already fluent. Went to the store today and they were selling these jam biscuits for only $1, so I just bought 4 packs and now I have 40 jam biscuits and no milk to even eat them. You're gonna eat them eventually. Eventually you'll have milk, I guess. What's up, Archie? Hello. Can do a front page stream for Germany. Yeah, I'll use my fluent German. You got some basketball news? I don't follow basketball. I am not gonna have any reactions to it. Little sandbag. Uh-oh. Wow, I'm dumb. Okay. Then you'll overreact to the news or posting? Go for it. Hello, Cream Teamer. Only like salty biscuits like the Popeyes ones? Interesting. I like chocolate biscuits myself. Paul George has been suspended. If only I knew who Paul George was. Are we talking about actual biscuits or cookies? What is even the difference exactly? Oops. Biscuits are like bread cookies or cookies. So is biscuit supposed to be like a more dry kind of thing? Cookies are the thing you think of, and biscuits are anything else. Okay. Making biscuits today, going to have them with sausage gravy. Sausage gravy, that's interesting. Enjoy though.
Good day for us. Well battled. Now go.
Oops. Okay, that'll do. You biscuits are US cookies. Oh, is this British English versus American English kind of thing? Also crackers. Crackers are a very specific type of biscuit, I guess.
Good day for us. Well battled. Here goes.
Whoa, really? Surprised that didn't work. Australia and Europe, biscuits mean the same. Gotcha. What does Italy call them? Biscotto. So biscuit, I guess, would be for like basically any kind of cookie. Trick question, gabagool. Not everything is gabagool.
Now go.
Oh my god. Come on, man. I'd call a cookie like an actual baked cookie, but I call an Oreo a biscuit. Interesting. Hello, Trisk. Always wanted to know what they call a quarter pounder with cheese there. What's a quarter pounder? Is it like a sandwich?
It's on.
Oh, a burger in US McDonald's. Well, I guess there's gotta be an Italian McDonald's menu then. It's gotta be available online somewhere, right? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there is a chance they retained the Imperial system naming. But I don't know. Maybe they called it something completely different, or maybe it's not even part of the menu. I don't know. Could be anything. What's up, Felix? Are you playing Cuphead? No. This is clearly Hollow Knight. As far as I know, we just call them burgers. You go to McDonald's and, like, you can either order between a burger, or a burger with cheese.
You're up.
Do Italians know Zwieback? I don't know who that is. I can't speak for every single of the 59 million Italians though. I don't eat burgers much, so I'm not an expert. Yeah, me neither. Something to eat, okay.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
I'll take it. Sweet, crunchy, twice baked bread, originally from Germany. Literally means twice baked. Okay, gotcha. I'd never heard it before, at least. Yeah, I got 2 doubles on onion.
Now go.
Oh. We're gonna do that. And then that. I imagine that's a beer. I don't know. I don't drink beer. I'm like the wrong person to ask. Alright. What's up, Eternal Dark? Just check the artifact biscotti. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know exactly what they are then. That does match the description.
A great slam.
So yeah, we do have them in Italian stores. Hit a single. Malt beer, the literal translation. Gotcha.
Here's a real high-class bout
That's just a me thing. Okay, I'll take it. What's up, Randy? Thank you for gel.
Here's a real high-class belt. You're up.
Jerk. Man, if I didn't get hit, this fight could have been so good. That's unfortunate. Learning to drive a car soon. I'm 23, so I'm doing it very late, but it will be cool to have a car. I mean, I don't know. I don't consider that necessarily late. But you know, hope you have a good time with that. Hello, Raiden. Thank you for good luck. If you had to watch a movie you have never seen, what would you watch? The first answer that came to mind is The Godfather. Oh my god. 27 and don't want to go near the wheel of one of them scary metal boxes. Yeah, I get that.
It's on.
I kind of hate how many things nowadays have become dependent on people just having a car. In a lot of European cities, at least, you can probably do without. Depending on what anyone does, of course. But yeah, like here, for example, where I live, there just isn't a grocery store within walking distance. Not anymore, at least. So...
Now go.
Oh yeah, no, they don't deliver here. I looked. Even then, that's just like one of the problems. Like, wanna go to the doctor, gotta drive. Wanna go to the nearest train station, gotta drive. Not so scared of my metal box, but rather the metal boxes that other idiots drive. Yeah, it's like... the whole road system is just built up on, like, trust. Road laws are just a suggestion. Take the bus. Yeah, I would if I could. I'm very much pro public transport. Oops. Why can't you? Because there aren't really any in my area. I don't live in a big city. We'll switch to public transport if it wasn't unreliable here. Fair.
Now go.
Oops. Oh, there are, but like here, for example, they run like twice a day. So. It's honestly kind of weird because it's not even like my place is that isolated. Like I'm not up in the mountains or anything too weird. But I used to take buses to go to school. Like, they would basically have... two buses going into the nearest, like, city. And then two buses going back. And then if I miss those, it's time to call my parents. Gonna take the train to get somewhere today, but once I got to the station it turned out to be super late, so I had to run home and get my car instead. Oh shoot, yeah, that sucks. How do you move around? I live with my parents, so just relying on the fact that they have a car. For now.
Here goes.
Oops. Buses and trains, but they aren't cheap. Trains have been privatized in the UK too, haven't they? I've looked at the price of some tickets in the UK. They do seem like quite a lot higher than they are even here. Luckily, none of my parents wanted me, was a troublemaker. I gotcha. Sorry to hear. Did I say thank you for GL Warsick already? I might have, but thank you again. Yeah, I could get a motorcycle, but I don't really feel safe driving a motorcycle. And it's not like that's cheap either. Like, I'd rather get like a quadricycle. A lot of when I went to school, a lot of people did use motorcycles because even within that city where I went to school, they didn't have such a like frequent net of buses. So a lot of like fellow kids, and I'm talking like high school, so like 14 to 19 years old, they would drive to school with their motorcycle, and so the whole city was like filled during like the times where school would start and school would end. It would be filled with like a bunch of teenagers on a motorcycle. Yo, Slogary, appreciate the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for GL. Sounds so Italian, I guess. Let's see. I want buses. I want like trams, metros. Okay. The bigger cities have it. But yeah, not where I'm at. Did a random workplace run and got 2-minute PB? That's huge. GG. Come the change you want to see in the world. Yeah, I'll just open a bus company. That's easy and cheap. Or become a politician. And I'll definitely win. How runs today? They're pretty mid. They're pretty mid. Had a few decent paces going, but nothing too hot. You got my vote. Let's go. I won't get 0. Could become the ambassador to Germany with your skills and enjoy Dutchpan all the time. That sounds amazing. Yeah, what's up, Apex? Thank you for the GL, appreciate it.
It's on.
Oops. If you had to move from Italy, what would some country choices be? Well, it depends on what my economical conditions would be. If I could choose any country freely, then I would go to Northern Europe, probably. So Sweden, Norway, Denmark, Finland, somewhere around there. Otherwise, like, I'd just be happy to live, like, in some mid-sized city with some kind of public transport where, like, housing isn't that expensive. Like, I feel like I'd be perfectly fine living somewhere in, like, Bulgaria or Romania. So long as there are some public services that are of decent quality. Let's become roommates with Shady. Let's go. Gotta rent like a big house. We got like 5 people living in it. Sweden is the only valid choice out of them. Signed a Swede. Yeah, no biased. But yeah, I'm very grateful for like the fact that we have a Schengen area. And like I can actually easily at least consider that stuff. I might generally move out eventually. Because you could also just, like, move to a different country outside of Europe, but then it's difficult. It's like... If you have a lot of money, it generally isn't. But the barriers to entry to, like, getting some kind of work visa elsewhere are typically, like... How much money do you have in a bank account? Do you already have some kind of source of income? And if the answer is no to either of them, then, like, you probably won't get accepted. What's your skill set? Minus the obvious, to work in technology. I worked as a software developer for a bit. So I guess that would be my trade. What languages? I mostly worked in C#. German. Yeah, I just program in German. Bumped my webcam. Ooh, I think I'll still be fine. Nope, I won't be. Okay. Gross. Okay, what kind of languages do you favor? Assembly. I genuinely program in assembly sometimes, because like all these game mods for all games, you just gotta make them in assembly. I'm fluent in 6502. You like Python? I like Python too. I never got deep with it, but whenever I need like something quick and dirty that I just need to do to make in some programming languages, then like Python is an appealing choice because I just like write it and there's no compilation process or anything like that. And it's not super strict about like typings and stuff like that. You're a dev? Not right now, but I've worked as a developer in the past. And I mean, I still program stuff for speedrunning. That's still a skill I very much utilize to this day. Hey, what's up, Kirby Kiki? Appreciate the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for GL. Welcome, Muramatsu. Raid after raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I'm old enough, my first language was Fox Pro. I don't know if I've ever heard of Fox Pro. I'll consider gravitating towards data science or cybersecurity. Data science less so, cybersecurity a little. Saying Fox Pro is about as embarrassing as saying Fortran. Interesting. I do know Fortran. Oh, you're making pixel art for your game right now. That's cool.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
Alright. Bad root pack. I guess it's like a mismatch between like display name and like Twitch name. Because even if you're not using a non-Roman script, like you still have to deal with capitalization.
Good day for a swell battle. Here goes.
Alright. I have a standing rule with my engineers and devs. No capitals, no spaces in names, no American date formats, Unix style. Unix style. What do you mean by Unix style? Because the Unix timestamp is like the raw amount of seconds, right?
A great slam and then some. It's on.
For dates, I always liked the year-month-day format myself, as you can see from the clock I have in the bottom left of the screen. Oh, shoot, what am I thinking of? What's the name of, like, the amount of seconds that have elapsed since January 1st, 1970s? I guess it's not Unix. Like a Unix timestamp. It's Wait, is it Unix time? Okay, so it is the same thing. It does derive from Unix, okay. I don't know why I never made the realization. But yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, that's better. I find it really annoying that Windows is like case insensitive when it comes to file paths. And yet allows you to like have capitalizations as the like display name. Whoa! That the Hilda's hitbox must have hit me, like the half moon hitbox. Too bad. That was probably gonna be a pretty good Hilda. Also, what's up, Fairy Bread? Welcome. I need to cook, but I am lazy. Time to make like a sandwich. You don't have cool food? Takeout? Oops. What am I doing? Takeout is even more annoying than cooking? Really? I guess it depends on where you live, yeah. Delivery drivers can't seem to find my door. Oh, I see. You're trying to beat it without dying. I'm trying to beat this game in under 27 minutes. And we do need to not die, because that would lose too long. One might think the attempt counter is a good hint here. Maybe some people don't see the attempt counter. Expensive and takes so long. That's kind of your only solution to not cooking, though, is it? I guess there is a solution and you just don't eat. Difficult to go to sleep on an empty stomach, though, I find. That's legit the reason why the other day I just decided to make pasta at 3 AM. Because, like, I was hungry. And, like, I was like, yeah, it's 3 AM. I might as well just, like, sleep at this point. And then after some time, I was like, screw this. We're not sleeping. I just can't until there's some food that has entered my stomach. You have onions? Yeah, just eat an onion then. What's the problem? Just grab it and take a bite. Crumb. I'll take it. Like some raw onions, but not a whole one. So if I'm cutting onions, I will eat some. I haven't been able to eat a raw onion in a long time because, like, it always. I've tried to submerge them in like water and lemon juice. The issue I've always had is that they're, what's the word? Inflammatory? That's probably not the right word, but you can probably guess what I mean. And already the solution was to do that. Yeah, I guess I would have to like straight up pickle them. Don't do that much in advance. Oops. Whatever. Yeah, I much prefer to just like cook them. I do eat a lot of onions. I like to have them with rice or pasta. Whoa, that didn't work. Guess we're super skipping. Okay. In the USA, we have something called Vidalia onion. It's much sweeter. I don't know if I've ever heard of it. I guess it's like a different variant of onions. I'm also used to eating raw potatoes, which is dangerous. Oh, yeah, so I heard. Oh, used to. Okay, yeah, you said used to. Yeah, I don't know if I would. Green discoloration in potatoes and toxic. What is that? As in, like, if they look a bit greenish, then that's toxic? The raw potatoes on their own are not dangerous, is what you're saying, I guess. Uncooked rice? I mean, can you even... I don't know, man. I feel like I might not be able to eat today. Oh. Oh, I guess that works. Okay. Sure. I just expected to get that card in time. You only don't eat raw potatoes because you stopped buying potatoes. Do you actually, like, even like them? Like, I don't know if that even sounds appealing to me.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
I don't know if I want to try it. Oh, okay, sure. Mayonnaise on chicken. I probably did have it with, like, a lightly cooked chicken. Like, not fried. Or, sorry, lightly cooked sounds sketchy. Like, what's it called? Pressure cooked? What's up, Brewgrass? Or Brewgas? What's up, Butter? Thank you for gel. Welcome, Platinum Freak. Thank you for gel.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Okay. Never heard of that song before. Oh, German stores are closed on Sunday? Is that like a Germany-wide thing, or...? My local store is open, but for less. Like, I think they're closed in, like, on, like, Sunday morning or something. Uh-oh. Yeah, what was I thinking? Oh, this sucks. Let me try something. Okay. Got hit by the feather. What song would you pick as your theme song when you walked into a room? Entry of the Gladiators. It's not normal somewhere else? Yeah, I guess not. I heard that, like, it is like that in some parts of the world, but I guess I can tell you, like, which of the two is more common. Yeah, bonking all over the place, like Cuphead was actually just drunk.
Here goes.
I don't know what kettle put in that milk. Just pure alcohol. Globally, it's far more common for groceries to be open on Sundays rather than closed. I gotcha. Yeah, that was a good follies.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Should be a good route back. Unless I get a nothing. Dang. Still a low 35. Supported to note, and in the US, pharmacies are often in grocery stores. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Because yeah, it is different here. Pharmacies tend to be their own separate store.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Dang. Great Ridley. Yeah. Hey, he just gave me the flames. Worked out. Hey, Elderly Egg, is there a way to check recently downloaded MSI files through the WinR? I think I might have downloaded a virus. Not that I know of offhand. If you think you downloaded a virus, like, do some scan. Either through, like, Windows Defender or some custom antivirus. What? That was sad. Ah, 28. I don't know. I can't press the D-pad to fire the slobbers in the right direction now. I don't know what that is. It seems sketchy though. Actually, I don't know. Maybe that message should be deleted, because just in case.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Oh, it is a phishing scam. Okay, that darn. Should probably check your accounts on stuff then, I guess. If they're like stealing credentials. Oh yeah, no, there's probably some virus running then. Kinda sounds like it. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if somebody can delete that message, it's probably wise. I'm not even logged in on my end, so like someone else needs to do it. $26 with a 38 goopy would be awesome. It would be sad, honestly. But I guess the rest of the run would be good.
Here's a real high-class belt. Now go.
Man, there's no mods here. This sucks. Okay. Yeah, we need a message deleted, Bronco. The one with the fishing command. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can do it myself now. I need to go on Twitch, though. Because for whatever... like, well, I know why, but, like, I'm logged out. Okay, I can get it. Wait, can I not right-click? Wait, does my extension not work here? Okay, it was deleted. Cool. Thanks, Bronco. Yeah, that one. I'm used to right-clicking on a message and being able to press delete, but I think that relies on having, like, FFZ installed or something. Which I do. Like, it's weird that I can't. Oh, well. Thanks to Twitch, it took longer because it didn't show my mob symbols again. I gotcha. I probably could have switched to mod view. That's... probably could have done. But yeah, like... Can you, like... Can you, like, restore from a restore point or something? I honestly don't know what to do when that kind of stuff happens. Imagine there's, like, something on Google that would tell you. Burn the PC. I mean, if you shut it down, it's not gonna be able to do anything else on your PC, right? But if they've stolen credentials, then, like, they're gonna be able to get access to other accounts. So I guess if you can immediately, like, unplug that PC from the internet and then, like, use some other device to change the passwords on your accounts. That's probably what I would think of doing. Yeah, like, sharing that exact link was... Like, there's other people here that could generally, like, just click on the website without thinking about it. Yeah, what's up, Purpley? Hello. Growing whitelists for websites you can link to. I mean, stuff like this doesn't really happen on a regular basis at all.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Yeah, that's a good source. Thank you for gel. I think I still get it. Okay. Oh yeah, I've seen that permit system. It's not bad. I'll take it. That's Lubber Trap, you need to jump and then jump the frame you hit the ground and then wait 8 frame jump and do a normal trap. No, 8 frame jump refers to the duration that your first jump should last. Like, for your first jump, you have to hold the jump button for exactly 8 frames. And then when you land from that jump, you frame perfectly re-jump the frame you hit the ground.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Wow, I died on Goopy. Make all VIPs mod. I could probably make a few VIPs mod. Goopy's too powerful, yeah. Kabagooby. Maybe Goopy is edible. I think I'd eat him.
It's on.
To be fair, I feel like Goopy is one of the hardest bosses in all one to get a good time. I personally find that Hilda, Cagney, and Ribby are all harder. But that being said, Goopy is deceptively hard. Rupak is edible, Werner is kinda edible, Baron is probably edible, while it's just KFC. New YouTube video idea. How many of Cuphead bosses are edible? No, I don't want to make that kind of video.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
You could probably eat Cagney. All of them if you're brave enough. Yeah, just eat King Dice. What's the problem? Just eat Dr. Cow's robot. Yeah, that's... You're not gonna have any teeth after that, but... Oh yeah, I mean, Grim is just meat. I'm sure we could eat him.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Ateramos Balmont. Honestly, actual Baroness or stage would probably be the most adaptable. I imagine Baroness is probably made out of sugar too. Okay, sure. Saltbaker is a DLC boss. Yeah, no, it's okay. I understand that, Elderly Egg. Hope you get that sorted out. But yeah, I would recommend just like disconnect your PC immediately, check your accounts, and then like calmly look up a guide on what to do when you if you suspect that you've that a virus is on your PC. Because, yeah, like, people here can give you some suggestions, but, like, you know, it's probably better to use something comprehensive online. What's up, Clipboard? Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I mean, I know you had that insane pace, so... At least one of those runs was good. Thank you for GL. It's honestly really impressive that you got that going. Edge with a lot of Sonic runs on last day or runs again. Wow. Well, have fun with Titanfall. Cuphead will always be waiting for you. God damn it. That. Okay, fine. That fight was going very badly anyway. Situation happened to me the last 2 times I've had to switch games because of an upcoming event. Yeah, that kind of thing. I hate doing that. I hate, like, submitting a game to a marathon or something like that, and then having that be in the middle of, like, some grind for some time, and then having to give up on those goals. At least for the time being. Deadlines are the worst. Yeah, I really don't like them for speedruns. At least the good news is, at least personally, I don't find this game is that hard to derust, so... You know, I hope when you do come back, then you'll find much success. Relatable for sure, yeah. Frick. Like, at this point, it's the only thing that really messes up my mentality. Gotcha. Well, if that's the only thing, then I guess that's a pretty good spot to be at. At that point, it's just like a matter of... I don't know. Planning. I'm kind of done submitting, like, high-effort stuff at marathons right now. Wait, did I say fun? Did I just say fun? Oh, the swear word. I don't remember saying that.
Now go.
Oh, did I say frick? Maybe I did say frick. Yeah, I'll say it again. Frick. Frick. With a rolling R. Yeah, what's up, Chris Bluestone? What's going on? I'm doing good. Having some pretty mid runs today. Don't say it, because a lot of friction. Right. Okay, so you're cooking. Cool. Have you been to a doctor about it? Nah, I'm self-diagnosed. I just know. When you kind of have to have a PB will happen whenever it happens mindset, and it's really hard to have that when you don't have all the time anymore. Exactly, yeah. That's where I'm at. Like, I feel like the reason why I've been able to run this game for as long as I have is because I've been able to successfully have this mentality where, like, I have no pressures. I don't really care about anybody else who's, like, competing with me. I feel like I can just, like, take it at my own pace. I'm in no rush. And, like, I feel like that's been helping out my endurance a lot. But, for example, that wasn't the case at the end of 2024, where I don't regret running at that marathon because I was able to run with developers on call, which was freaking cool. There we go, I said the F word again. But at the end of 2024, I was grinding this game. I was trying to get the world record, but at some point I just had to start the rusting gimmick to run it at GDQ. And at that point I was just like, man, like, this feels awful. Like, I feel like a freaking failure right now. The time off from this game did wonders. Like, I don't have any of those feelings anymore. But at the time, I felt really bad about it. Might have to time me out if that continues. Frick. Frick. Alright. Mid-runs with friction sounds concerning. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good condition. Whoops. Gotta go now, bye-bye. Yeah, that's a cute emote. Okay, have a good one. And, yeah, good luck. Good luck on things. Only slept 3 hours since I had to get up to pee and decided 3 hours are plenty. Gotcha. Hello, how are you? I am good. Thanks.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Nice slobber. That was a terrible root back. Are you kidding me? Oh well. Cuphead speedruns are pretty hard.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Yo, back up PB, the GG's to him. What time did he get? Wait, I didn't need to use the CX so well. Cup hard. 524, that's pretty good. Just quick. Yeah, that went pretty well. I could have kept an extra EX for final phase. I've started when I have at least 4 cards and 1 HP into final phase and I get balls. I've started using them from a distance. Again, because it just feels so hard to get them all out. Sometimes on some flame patterns. I don't know what this issue I've been having lately is. I just don't get the second parry. Like, I gotta move left, man. What am I doing? Just pressing controller buttons. That's 5 seconds behind. I don't wanna. Really sketchy setup? What's that? Oh, for the invincibility glitch? Is that just frame perfect? Kinda looks like it. So by the gimmick, I have to do along 4 to 6 stages of practice. One of that 3 stages screws up my run every time. I mean, those stages are hard. Are you saying that, like, you're doing all 3 of them in a row? Because honestly, like, that's good practice. That's a good type of practice. I do it too. I've done it a lot when I was running Gimmick. I don't know if you remember, but like I was doing a lot of like runs starting from stage 3, runs starting from stage 2, and that kind of stuff. Like I feel like there's something nice about chaining different ILs in a row without doing the full game. Maybe probably 2-frame window, only confirmed it's possible, I see. Gonna be hard for me because my flash doesn't have save state. Oh. I see. I guess in theory what you could do is a ROM hack that starts the game from level 4. And you could have it so that you also have like a specific item setup.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
So then you can put the ROM hack on your flash card and it's good to go. At that point, you just press the reset button. Stage 4 starts with manipulating points. I guess you would have to start... I guess you would have to hack it so that you also start with a specific score. Game Genie codes directly into the ROM. Maybe a Game Genie code would work. Sixth on Donkey Kong Country 2, always got stuck in the swamp levels in this game and never got past it. That's a hard part of the game, yeah. Yeah, well, it depends on how complex the edit you're trying to make is. Like, if you're having to make... If you're having to change a lot of lines of code, then that's not gonna be a Game Genie. Like, that just won't fit in the code. A Game Genie code, really all it's doing is it's describing a memory address to change to an arbitrary value. That's it. Yeah. Like, that might be possible, but you might need many Game Genie codes. Do you know how much time an extra lubber saves on root back on average? Well, it depends on where. If you're able to hit constant spread damage, then... one sec. Yeah, it's something like that, Michael. I think it's... I think it's between 9 and 18 frames. Because it depends on whether that lubber bullet will save you from having to fire 1 round of spread or 2 rounds of spread. So between one... It's either 0.15 seconds or 0.3. Exactly. It's way more likely to be 0.3 than 0.15. Clipped to death. Imagine if I hit 2 extra lubbers, I would have been close to 33. Yeah, if you are in a situation where you would have hit an extra lubber, but you didn't for some reason, then yeah.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Bad pattern. Clip to death would be a nice name for a band. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, it's a decent L1. Super Mario 3, you mean? Is that what SM3 stands for here? Ah, missed the frame roll. I honestly haven't played Super Mario Bros. 3 warpless from beginning to end in a long time.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
I'd have to think about it. I think I hit a triple. Okay, pretty good. The big word is kind of iconic for me. Like, I don't know if that concept has really been repeated in any other game, Mario game.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
That was very weird. All right, bad Wally.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Ugh. Missed a take even. just went back on the old method. And it was terrible. I don't know what I was thinking there. Dude. Way to throw this, Jimmy. This should have been so good. 120. I legit lost like 3 or 4 seconds due to how I played. Welcome back, Rugas.
A great slam and then stop. It's on.
All right.
Here's a real high class.
If I just move to the right a little bit more, probably would have been fine. It's gonna be a 5 bump. Good the second time. What's up, Richter Shade? Anything for gel? All right. I don't want to continue this. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. So I am going to play a few ads, and I'll be back in a few minutes, and then do some more attempts. BRB.
Well, Cuphead and his pal Bugman, they like to roll the dice. By chance they came on Devil's Game, and gosh, they paid the price. Paid the price. And now they're fighting for their lives on a mission fraught with dread. And if they proceed but don't succeed, well, the devil will take their heads.
All right, we're back and ready to rock and roll. Am I right? Cool, let's do it. No runs have been really that hot today. Wait, did I not delete the file? Huh. Oh well. I feel like if you don't actually load into a boss, you don't get the slower intro screen. Let's check. Yeah, this is still fast.
Now go.
Oops. That was gonna be pretty good.
You're up.
Oh, come on. Jumping in this game is funny. I see OBS having focus. But why does it switch to OBS? That is the question. $9.6. Yeah, maybe slash probably eventually. I do like those events. They're just exhausting and I don't want to interrupt any grinds for them. But someday it'll probably line up well. Dude, dash. I don't know about the Super 16. I just don't know. A Wonders 1-1. Great. Is there anybody organizing something like that? Me? I'm gonna get one entry. I need to play some Wonders 1 stuff though. I'm intrigued by the Klonoa game that's on Wonders 1. Also gonna play the GBA ones. Yo, hello, guys with 9. Thank you, Gel. Appreciate it. Nope. How many runs? How many runs in a row where I just haven't made it past Fuller's Follies now? But it's like 5. Maybe more. You discovered a new time save in Mounking NES. It's so stupid, I love it. Now I want to hear all about it. Dude. Now the worst part, food is finished, but too hot to eat. Yeah, it's right there. It's right there. It's so tempting to eat it, but no, gotta wait. You know what time it is when it fades to black after the boss fight? And it fades out when the ape is going from the screen? Oh, that time. Okay, I see what you mean now. Yeah. Do you jump? Oh my god, I can't believe nobody thought of that so far. That's funny. Finish the run with a wall time jumped. It says 0.4. Yeah, that's huge. Well. There we go. That's why Bronco is the master of all Lion King, yeah. Co-op, it's more noticeable if one player goes up and the other goes down. You mean in this game? The camera never scrolls up and down in this game, does it? Well, I guess in plane fights. Okay, Interesting. What's up, Smoking Bill Murray? Thank you for gel.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
I think I missed like a lobber or two on the onion.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Oops. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. Oh well. If you had to visit Germany, which city would you visit except Berlin? Bielefeld.
Here goes.
Well, you see, some people have to visit the city to keep the conspiracy up. Otherwise, how could they be able to convince people that the city doesn't exist, that the city exists? It's pretty good.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Okay. That was sketchy. Visit Koblenz, Hamburg, or Heidelberg. Do you have any recommendations, like things to see?
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Why do all these bosses gamble their soul away? Isn't there regulation? This game takes place in America. Ho 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 ho.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Yeah, I think you might be right, you see. Oh boy. Okay, still a decent time. Electric riffraff. There were until we legalize sports betting. Oh, is that not like subject to the same laws? Because yeah, that's cuffed. I guess that makes sense. Like there really has been an epidemic. I feel like it's probably the same here in Europe, or at least it's like similar. Because at least like I remember. I don't follow that stuff at all, but like I remember growing up seeing some people who like regularly bet on football matches. That was... okay, whatever. I still got 3 ticks. Dude, that would have been good. I gotta stop. I gotta stop going that far up. Because there's a hitbox there. Can't wait to help patients with sports betting. Yeah, the thing is, from what I heard, like, technically sports betting, if you know exactly what you're doing, you have, like, higher chances to, like, actually win compared to, like, you know, your classic gambling, like roulette or whatever. But, that being said, most people who engage in sports betting are not those people. And... everybody also thinks that they make more informed bets than other people. So, that's how they make a profit. And it is still betting. Like, it's still gambling, ultimately. By the way, taking bets on if SPD gets WR today. I do not want to have people make bets with real money on my speedruns. I don't know the laws on it because I don't gamble, but it's tracking so many people financially since it became legal. Most of the sports betting here is done through mobile apps, so it feels like a game to a lot of folks. Yeah. Like, it's super accessible, I guess. Like, at least I remember when I watched people engage with sports betting growing up, it was the kind of thing where, like, they have to go to, like, a bar or some specialized place and then, like, place a bet or whatever. Like, it wasn't the kind of thing that you could just, like, do on your phone. Managed to make it feel like a core part of sports viewer culture now. It's awful. It sounds awful. I don't follow sports, but it absolutely sounds awful. Because, like, when I imagine speedrunning or, like, other competitive things that I sometimes follow, like chess, and, like... I guess more so speedrunning, because, like, I imagine myself being the person engaging in it. And, like, if I think about the fact that there's people who have put their financial situation on the line on the outcome of what I'm about to do. Like, that sounds incredibly toxic, and I've heard that, like, athletes have gotten threats from people because they didn't win or whatever. Like, it totally shouldn't be a thing. And yeah, the fact that there's a lot of money in it keeps it going. What's up, Koopa Troll? Thank you for good luck. It's made watching sport less fun too, because even the commentators are now betting odds instead of the game being played. Oh, wow. Yeah, that sucks. By the way, you bettered WR today. No, you did. You did not place a bad trick or shit. A bounty's not the same thing. A bounty's like a prize. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Grandios? Thank you for gel. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. So lobbies profit from people's addiction and lamentable situation. That's awful, yeah. What's up, Dean XP? If you WR today, I'll lose the house. Please don't. Betting a house with today's housing market? Risky choice. Hello, bad dude. It affects on society. It's like the effect it has on sports, and the effects it has on the people who are betting. Because it's still relying on a gambling addiction at the end of the day. And as the athlete, I'm sure that the fact that there's bets around the matches that you're playing is not healthy at all. Man, I thought she was gonna die. Oh well. People will find stuff to get addicted to. Yeah, but like when you see something that's particularly more harmful, then like you shouldn't just like sit by and be just like indifferent to it. I think. Like you can't just say, oh, like it's a shame that people are dying from gun violence or whatever else, and then be like, well, it's okay, people are gonna die from like snakes bites or whatever. So why should we care? Okay. I really should have killed that plant. I think I hit a triple and that might have saved me. That's a 40 though. That's a really bad aisle one. I'll reset this. People die because of no speed limits and auto ban, yet not many care. Well, arguably, maybe there should be one then. But like, I don't know, all this betting stuff just seems like a net negative. Like, I just don't see how you make the world a better place.
Here goes.
Oh yeah, knife sculpture. I was telling this Richter shade the other day. Not too long ago in Italy, there was an incident in Italian school where like a teenager died from a knife stabbing, which was awful. But like, it was kind of funny to see the fact that like this became a big discussion in Italian media, and about the fact that there was a need to reform knife sculpture in Italian schools or whatever. And then contrast that with the news I get out of the US, where like school shootings are a regular occurrence. Yeah.
And begin.
Oh god. Ugh. Oh yeah, anything else wrong with society that we need to talk about? Obviously the answer is giving more guns out instead of knives. Yeah. Those people gotta defend themselves somehow, right? The lack of authentic pizza, ooh. And that's why the US should be annexed by Italy.
Now go.
Death by 1,000 pizza cuts. I mean, it's still a, you know, calorie tool. Gotta be careful with that stuff. And Luchijin gave me a pizza cutter during one of the mini packages he sent me. I don't remember where it's at. Maybe I did like properly put it somewhere in the kitchen, but I've never used it. I need to go find it. What? Try to EX too early. Need to see a Mega Man boss called Pizza Cutter Man / Girl. Maybe you can throw the blade. I'm gonna need to use this EX. Now you're less hungry and also less tired. Did you eat already? That would explain the less hungry. I don't know if it's changed, but swords are legal in California, and them being seated doesn't count as a concealed carry. Interesting. I don't know what the laws are here around that. I know you can buy swords at least. I don't know what the rules are for, like, carrying them in public.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
$25? Did I miss some quads? I know I hit at least one triple. I must have missed two quads. At least one. Oh, I don't know. This might be a touchy topic.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Let's please shut down this conversation right now. I don't want any heated political discussions here. Maybe I should have waited. No, I think I made the right play. Okay. Yeah, excellent topic of choice. What would you do if you get sub 27? I would smile. No Bronco. As a neck project, I haven't fully decided yet, but I might take a short break from Cuphead and then go back and run 300%. I missed so many lob bursts. Bad pattern, bad execution. For now, I'm leaning towards running Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky for a bit. But again, will depend on the mood. This 26 might take a while still. Send me what a Pizza Cutter inspired boss would look like. Wasn't bad. Okay, I'll take a look later. Oh, there's a chance I might not be able to stream on April 1st. We'll have to see. There's some things I'll be doing during that period. As it turns out. Wait, did that miss? Man, this should have been better. Okay, well. Well. Yeah, that waffle shouldn't last that long. I'm pretty 50-50 on doing one more run. I'm kind of debating just like eating. All right, una más, and then I'll probably be done for today. One more run out of Forest Follies. Last run TM. Definitely no more. Lots of FSpeedy Wolf plays playing Cuphead today. Yeah, there's a lot of Forest Follies resets. It's going to be the 26, hopefully. What's up, Kawi Uncle? A low reset is basically where you don't reset as much. Like if you're not aiming for a PB and you just like want to complete the game, but still be open to the idea of resetting if you don't feel like finishing the run, I guess. Every time you reset, even when I'm not watching. Oh god. Are we all moving to Finland? Wait, did I press Alt F4 instead of Alt F5? The game is not rebooting. Okay. Just launch it manually. Hey, you're welcome. $20x Cuphead. I mean, I'm not preparing for a marathon or anything. Why would I do that?
It's on.
Look, I don't know if I'm ready for the Finnish winter. Oops. Yeah, a nice -20C. Yeah, I say that I like the cold, but like the cold for where I live is like 0. Not like 2 digits in the negatives. You versus people in Worms World at War? Never heard of that game before. I can apply to the English front page, I'm pretty sure. It's just like so far I haven't had a reason to apply to it. Like I don't know if I want to do it just to stream my regular speedruns.
Now go.
I did want to do that like Cuphead no shooting playthrough. Like 300%. That could be something interesting for a front page, maybe. To be honest, I was gonna look for a bit of a smaller apartment so I can live closer to the center. Yeah, that makes sense. If you're gonna be living alone, you probably don't need that much space. Depends on lifestyle and stuff too, of course, but... Windows 10 has never alerted me that it's no longer supported. Should I be concerned? Interesting. So it is officially out of official support now. That's not a 34? I'm surprised. You think the EU got an extra year or something? Interesting. I wonder why. As of last October, okay.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
A lot of computers at the college were swapped out because of Windows not having support anymore. Was it not possible to just install Windows 11? Dude, I missed so many rubber bullets. I've heard it has stricter hardware requirements, but like, it's not that huge of a leap, right? I think it wouldn't let me install. I can track. Can't keep track of all the drama related to that though. Interesting.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Not massive machines around 10 years old couldn't do it, depending on factors, I see. Processor is the issue. I gotcha. Bummer. Sure was fun where I couldn't even open Notepad because Microsoft messed something up. Oh, really? That was a thing? That sounds crazy. Oh, that was a waste. Great. One or two still.
Good day for a swell battle. Now go.
Okay, sure. That's not a bad Cagney. This shouldn't be that bad of an IL-1, all in all. Probably like 7 flat or 7-1. Okay. I will take that.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Okay, bad pattern. 50.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Unfortunate pattern there. I guess I can get it. Okay. I was gonna bump the X, but I guess it would have been a bad play. Debug menu including level warp with Game Genie code? Not to my knowledge, does it? I know it has the song selection code. And maybe it doesn't, I just like forgot about it. Cutting room floor says so, interesting, okay. All right. Come on, Grim. Yeah, we're moving in the right direction on these splits. Closer towards 0.
Good day for a swell battle. And begin.
Oh. Wow. I just died. That's crazy. The flames got me good. What's up, Flistali? Thank you for gel. All right. Okay. I think I'm gonna end it here for today. Those were some pretty mid runs today, all in all. Like, I got some decent runs going. It wasn't bad. It was just not stellar. I didn't have anything too crazy, which I'll take. I think that's a fine outcome. Thanks all. Let's go find someone to raid here. Got a few options here. I think I'm gonna raid 2cat. Oh, oops. Oh yeah, right. I'm not logged in, so I need to do it from from the browser. But 2cat is a super Castlevania 4 speedrunner. They're currently running it right now. So go watch that if you're interested. I will see you all next stream, whenever it is. Take care. Bye-bye. Have a good one, everybody.